I haven't played Aria of Sorrows though.
Probably good. Apparently good.
I heard Aria of Sorrows was like one of the best ones.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember it being really good. It's probably like in some YouTube video that I don't really care about. Oh,
Turn though.
oh, why can you teleport in place? Oh, slam dunk.
Yep. Oh shit, way too close.
Bruh. Bruh, my exposed leg.
Yeah, that was on you.
I saw that I was like slightly out of it, but I was like, surely not right. Bruh. Oh no. My god, this angle.
Uh,
Oh. Hey, come on. I felt like that was correct.
it clearly was not correct. Oh, because I'm playing Grid. And I'll go this one or this one.
I'm pretty sure you know which one's the actually good one. It's not
Can't
that
do it.
one.
It's
Thank
too
you.
ugly.
Thank you.
Like, I'm pretty sure, unless you have a Mind of Steel, if you play a legitimately ugly skin, you play worse. Yeah.
Oh, too early? Oh, 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 oh.
Remember, I'm charged.
Electrifying.
Quite.
Okay. Punishable by death.
I mean, that actually wasn't real on my end, you're just slow. That
How
one
dare
was
you.
100% punishable.
Okay. That was an unnecessary flex.
I'm pretty sure that was to kill you. I was bouncing not up to you.
Oh my god. What an angle.
So sorry. Select your character.
Can't believe there's no character in a trench coat in this game.
Oh, that's what Nitro has.
Yeah, well, I don't count it.
Hello.
Nitro Erasure.
Oh, what have I done? How did you panic so much?
I don't know, I was like, this is my chance. Press all the buttons. Let me see. Huh?
Damn, I hit myself.
the believe.
Yeah? I think you've fought against Grid in like 50 years, right?
Yeah, I don't fight against Grid that much. No one even plays Grid, so...
Well, he didn't die.
No! You can't grab them. It's
Really?
too fast.
I don't even know how
I'll
that
take
worked
it.
out for you.
I'll take it. No, it's a down. That's a down.
It is a doubt.
Dude, that's like Candyman.
It's like, if you know half the difference between Candyman down and Switch Flip, that's basically what the Grid down is.
It felt like a parry moment.
It really was not.
Whoa! I don't even know how you caught that.
Whoop, I just swung.
It's crazy. I would have died to it, I'll be honest.
You would have died to a lot of things. Oh, what? I somehow didn't get what I wanted, and then I got a jump. I was trying to do Grid down special. Oh, that's what I wanted. Come on.
Oh, what?
It costs you up because it bounces the same frame you're walking on it.
It's messed up.
Why would that work?
I'm trying things, okay? Maybe
Alright.
the grab follow-up was like, oh, spooky.
Didn't you get dumb bunted last time you tried it? Oh,
Does that cancel your charge?
yeah, if you hit him as he's doing it. But if I get hit while I have it up, then no, it doesn't.
Okay.
Hello.
I've seen more graceful catches, I'll be honest.
Damn. Oh, he knew.
No! It was fear.
Select your character.
You know, if you want to bait parries out, you could just stand right there, and at the last second, you slide away bunt. Now you don't get parried, but you did bait out a parry to waste the meter. What are you doing? Aw.
Watch out, that angle!
It's pretty good.
It's crazy. No amount of cornering will help you. My bad.
You're already grabbed. Basically asking to die. No.
What? You can do that again? Cross me up.
You did.
The worst angles are the ones that cross you up in the corner.
Oh, We're not going to talk about it, okay?
What? Talk about what? I didn't see anything. No. No.
That was on you.
What do you mean? I was pressing swing.
Why didn't you just put out a special, put out a parry, pick a different angle,
Statements
jump?
must be made, okay?
It's like so many things you could have done, and you chose. What if I choose the way to get down button the easiest?
I have an affinity for it. Oh my god, what a...
What are you covering?
I was confused.
Oh.
What the... What?
What?
This is not a part of the plan.
I want my swing. Oh, no, I have a swing. No, it's fine. Oh, what? I really wanted that spike. Oh.
Okay, that was really quick. But not that quick, because it's quick anyways. What the? What the?
Wow, I'm surprised that duck worked for you.
I'm the Duck King.
Oh, well,
Come on. Hey, what? Maybe that was a button get up moment.
it was definitely a bucket up with it.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball. Watch this.
It worked. It worked. He laid the trap and I walked into it.
You can't call these traps when it's just you being tough.
But is that not how traps work?
No, those traps are intelligent people. Oh, come on.
That was weird.
Damn it. All too early.
To my streets.
Oh, too far away.
I'm scared. I was right to be scared.
Oh, too early.
Whoa! I'll be honest, as soon as you appear next to the wall, I expected a wall bunt.
Yeah, I know it. I could have too, that's the best part.
Oh, what the?
Wow, I'm impressed. I'm no longer
Are you
impressed.
impressed by that?
Game.
What is toxic symbol anyways?
Huh?
Select your character.
Like
The
that
heck
logo
is-
behind her portrait.
I don't know. I haven't paid attention to portraits in a while. Would have to go in game so I can tell you.
Because I don't think I see it. Not even on the loading or this character select screen.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Like, what is that?
I can't tell.
Exactly.
I mean, what is Grid One supposed to be? A circuit?
I guess so. It would make sense. Baited.
You were.
No, you were.
Hello.
You were baited into doing that. It's war bunting me. It's exactly how I planned.
Uh huh. It's not. No.
It's not a confirm.
Oh.
I'm certain.
I'm surprised you're fine. Oh.
It didn't happen how I planned it.
Oh, damn it.
How did you not just?
Oh, damn it. Oh, he knew. How was he fine?
Why am I still alive? This is illegal. I should have died like 20 hits ago, dude.
Yeah, probably. Oh, what? Oh, how did that miss?
Oh, you can go to spike.
You only get straight down as an option. Bit whack.
Why? Why did you send it at me?
Because
I
you
was
went
like,
crouching.
there's no way.
Cannon.
You should be very scared to grab with grid around on spec.
Yeah, I see now.
Yup.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Whoa!
Wow. Oh. No special.
What?
What do you think this
Wild.
is?
It's the Wild West.
Oh, that jump though. No, why would that work?
Maybe you're not paying attention.
How did I turn? Can you stop swinging at nothing?
That's if you hit the ball straight into me.
I literally was not capable of bringing it to you that quickly.
Why? The amount of disrespect, dude. Okay, the double handoff?
You bunted into me.
Doesn't mean you have to respond, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, come on. Thanks.
Oh, why did that hit you? That's messed up.
You literally said, please parry me right here. You walked up of your own accord.
Oh man.
Character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. We've got to clean up that input. Fine.
I'm so
Damn it.
sad right now.
I'm sad too because you grabbed. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll mix it up.
Come on.
Why?
Like, technically
I'm
you can
swinging
grab
at you, so why wouldn't you parry?
You see, I would commend that kind of strategy, but I made that literally a year ago.
God, it's old news, huh?
Don't worry, I'm the only one who's made it actually. Anyone who's picked it up is Australia, even though it's really good.
What the? I don't understand. No, I switched. I did the thing. No.
Told you what happened.
That's messed up, dude.
Oh. Oh, that's a really messed up interaction.
Don't understand what happened.
It hit spray, so it went back to being a normal ball.
Oh.
So I did full damage. And actually, no, so it's good to know that.
Why? I don't
So this is what
understand. How come I didn't get it first? Why were you covering that?
What do you mean? It's the
I
only
could
thing I
have sent
really
it
need to cover.
forwards.
So?
Gotcha.
What happens if you do forwards? I safe soda for 8 years.
Oh, okay, perhaps a parry would have been prudent there.
Hmm. Wow, he's still fighting.
It's fine, it's fine. No! Joe! I knew it too!
Game. For the family. Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball. Watch this.
Oh my god, for real? Hey.
Oh, he didn't touch it at all? Oh, I didn't swing.
I think you were like preparing to swing or something.
Oh, then I was charging.
Oh. How did you get it first?
'Cause you
How'd you get
just-
it first?
Hello? I was in the air so I can drift, remember?
Oh, did you parry delay that?
Yeah.
Just... Oh, I thought I could spray. That would have been sick. Bro.
Oh, he knew. Parry delay.
The power. That was never gonna work. I was waiting for the parry, it never came.
I was tempted, but you cancelled your charge too quick. I was like, nah, he's probably gonna think I'm gonna parry. Lo and behold. Oh.
He was right there.
I was.
I could have just pressed parry.
You could have.
Another job.
Instead I had to rebunt like a stupid idiot.
Are you ready? Play ball.
You know, sometimes you just have to know when to walk away.
It was your ball the entire time. You just even dumbest ball control ever.
Oh, really?
Do a
That's-
back butt.
Oh, God. Oh.
Totally if you try to grab.
Yeah, I was hoping if I could catch it, I could throw it into spray. I don't know why, but throwing into spray just seems really cool to me.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that bounces for a while. It's kind of deadly. I...
Hello.
Ah.
Oh my butt.
Oh, what? You could just do that?
Yeah. Understand how your angles link up, sure. Oh, too far away.
Oh,
What? Oh, what a turn. Oh,
Can it, rookie?
what? You just hit it the same direction?
yeah, I can do that.
I was covering nothing.
Literally nothing.
Up doesn't go that way.
For the
Yeah, both of them go behind you.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Wait. I thought you were gonna teleport behind.
Oh my god, you just missed.
No, I thought you were gonna pick up or something.
Nah. Oh, he knew.
Have a nice day. Huh? No!
Oh, he knew.
Oh, he picked straight.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What were you covering up there besides straight?
Doesn't down come back there?
No. I mean, maybe, but down's going down first.
Yeah, but I thought it'd be like a nice safe zone anyways.
Definitely not. I didn't do it.
I show no fear. Oh. Intelligence! I might have a bit of it. Oh!
Oh, too much.
Whoa! That's crazy, what the? I was not expecting that.
That's what good search can do.
Select
Really
your
versatile.
character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Yep, the input for it is so annoying.
Not created special.
Oh, it's too close. But yeah, it's just like doing bunts and then like doing the third teleport.
It's not that bad. It's when you add bunt cancels to the teleport that it becomes bad. Oh.
Dude, that felt like a parry moment.
That might have been when you would have parried, not me.
Could have just down bunted. God, I'm an idiot. Gotta be more evil.
Oh my goodness, it's bad at that. Ugh.
man. Okay.
Parry delay.
Old mate going sicko mode. I think that would have worked better if I did like an actual swing and not a smash there.
Maybe. Should have just checked where I was, period.
Well, I know where you were, and I know where I wanted it to go. I wanted to like face left and parry.
Mm. I mean, I wasn't close at all.
Bro.
Damn it.
Okay.
What are you covering?
Precision targeting.
Oh, how did I not cover that?
I'm not afraid. Maybe a little. Oh, yo. Oi.
Why?
I don't know, maybe you would run up parry. I don't know what I expected.
I don't know either.
Actually, I was expecting my spray to somehow be involved.
Oh, double jump? Wow, he found it. I'm a little sad that they didn't warp on you.
I know my spacing.
Oh, oh, he knew.
Oh, what? Thought you were gonna do the down grab garbage again.
Oh, damn.
No, this is dangerous. I only just checked my health. And then I realized what time it really was.
Are you ready? Play ball.
To pay. That's the word, right?
I'm pretty sure you don't even know what you're looking for.
Toothpaste.
Sure it's not touche.
No, pretty sure it's budget love. Budget direct.
Oh my god.
What the?
Hello?
Dude, it was right above you. I
Yeah,
would
that's
have
what
bunted
this
and
for.
died.
Yeah.
That's what my experience tells me. Oh, I thought I could fast fall. Oh
the
my
fuck did you just
god,
do?
I tried to down bunt. I timed it awfully. Sorry, I'm new to this.
Not new to this.
You don't know that.
You can't be new to it when you've been down bunted 1,000 times.
Hmm.
Are you ready? Play ball.
I was thinking about what was gonna come afterwards. That did not cross my mind, especially when you were charged.
Oh, he knew.
Okay. Just
Right,
take it,
whatever.
buddy. Yeah. Why did it work?
Why'd you just stand in front of me and cover everything, you idiot?
What, you can do that with the grid?
No, only when it's very low to the ground like that.
Holding up doesn't work.
You do have to swing afterwards.
Oh. Guess it's kind of obvious if you go backwards.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's messed up, dude.
Select your character.
The ideal solution to deal with that second teleport is jumping, because he can't hit you up straight if you're above it, right?
Right.
What are you doing?
God, I tried to catch it. I got desperate near the end because I knew you were like charging there. Got parry delay.
It's pretty good.
Get out of here! What a bounce.
How come you're okay with Grid Smash but not Candy Up? It's pretty similar. Like, look at how fast it transforms.
Pretty sure Candy Up is worse though.
Is it?
Yes? I can't explain it, but it is. That's how
You just-
science works. What? How did you duck that?
So his hitbox is actually about where his neck is his real hitbox.
God, that's messed up.
Yeah, it's really dumb, it doesn't match. Here we go again, baby.
No!
What kind of response is that?
I thought you were gonna like try and downbutt me with like the up and then the down.
Select your character.
Clearly not.
Are you ready? Play ball.
But the worst part is it's always a possibility.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what? I was too close.
You definitely could have blazed there, but you got scared.
Yeah.
Oh, they were fine. This is why you got a parry confirm.
Oh. Somehow I'm in this position. Oh, what? God. That's the cheap stuff.
Oh shit, too close. Oh, too early.
I was too early. Why didn't you parry delay that one?
Select your
Why would I bubble?
God, you're right.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Why are you up there?
So I wanted to see if you'd respond. The answer is no.
In my defense, it felt like it should have hit.
Remember as a startup, right?
One of those catches, huh?
You talking to me or you?
Me. Just catch it from below, just like, legit. Oh god. Please don't grab me. Oh,
I'm surprised you found it.
the spike didn't come out.
Why did you just air turn, you moron?
I could have, but spike is always there for me.
Is it?
Are you ready?
You know, sometimes it lets me down, but that's okay. Oh, no. What the?
I told you, you don't lose it when you get hit.
Vicious.
Wait, was that a butt get up?
Yes.
Why?
It felt appropriate.
No faith.
Huh? Did I turn around for that?
No, you just literally timed way too early.
How? How did I
how?
lose to this? Come on.
Remember when I said bunt into smash isn't very threatening? Yeah, it gets worse. It makes it more threatening against yourself.
Great.
Ready? Play ball.
What?
I'll take it.
Oh. too high. Can't jump on like that. Have to be
Why?
way higher.
I have
you
to
want to
double
do it?
jump. But I feel so vulnerable if I double jump.
It doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I tried to slide, but it was too late.
God damn.
The idea came to me too late. What?
Oh.
What am I supposed to do if you're right on top of me?
Select your character.
Have you tried hit parry?
Are you ready?
Come on. I waited for the parry, and then it finally came, and I was like, now's my chance. Unfortunately, that's as far as I went.
Damn it. Oh, I didn't turn button. And you're grabbing like a complete moron.
The distraction worked. Ah. No! Why?
What do you mean, why?
I just want to get that off, dude. I just want to straight and then wall spray. Brutal. Vicious. Disgusting.
Oh.
It felt like the correct option.
It could have been. I won't fault it.
Okay, do not play in the corner. That's just disastrous against Grid.
Yeah, because you can always get wall bunted.
Select your character.
And then if he doesn't now, you're just scared.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I'm so sad that you caught it anyway.
Oh, what the? Which way is it gonna go? Left, right? Car. I feel like you should have hit spray.
I feel like I should have hit spray when make it hit spray. Oh, okay.
What the?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. I'm just
Oh,
trying
you
to build
bunting.
ball speed, man.
Yeah, I built it for you, don't worry.
Weak.
It's okay.
Oh. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh. What are you
Oh.
doing? I knew you were going for a wall spray.
No! I saw the ball go away from me. I'm like, oh, this looks safe.
Select your character.
But it wasn't.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Can't believe
You
it
didn't
still
have
hit me.
spray?
Even if I wall clinged. I wall clinged for safety.
How would walking for safety at the top of the stage, with me at the top of the stage, be safe?
Because the angle was down.
Oh, well. Damn it. Hello? Oh no, you just missed!
Oh man. I felt like you were gonna interact with this race somehow.
No. Oh, he knew. Alright. Whoa, what was that crap?
I thought you were gonna try and parry me somewhere, so I was like, grab. Oh no.
Oh, he knew.
I'm too scared. I can't think. I'm not even on my last stock yet. It felt like it though. Oh man.
I got some Evanescence going. The only Evanescence song I know.
Is it the song?
I mean, is there any other song Evanescence has made?
I have no idea actually.
Exactly.
Oof.
For the family. Select your character. Are you ready?
Honestly, as much flack as this song gets, I actually kind of like it.
I think it just became a meme. That's why
Yeah.
people don't like it as much. Oh my god.
Why would you turn this way?
I don't know, maybe you went backwards. Is that real? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's real.
Okay.
You have to super delay your blades get up against Grid, at least when he's hitting the ball. Oh.
Why do anything when your opponent will just kill themselves?
This is a good point.
Character. Are you ready?
It is unless you're Candyman, or I guess the Doombox, it's not worth contesting streets immediately at that point. You're just not going to get there in time, so you cost yourself up.
Yeah. Oh my god. There we go again. I was just trying to pose, man. Strike a pose. The camera loves you, baby.
Weak.
Oh. Alright. Oh, wow.
Think I'm not watching?
I've seen you multi-bot against angles. And by multi-bot I mean spam bots in the corner in belief.
Oh. Come on. That ball was mine. I don't know why, but it's kind of hard to time my charges against Grid for some reason.
Like the smash angle or what?
Yeah, I think the smash angle.
It's because you can't charge against him. Like if I'm smashing this way, right?
Yeah,
It's hard to charge like this because his angle's too shallow for you to do that nicely.
yeah. I waste
Yeah.
too much time positioning.
Yeah, so you want to do it like this. And if you want to be spicy, you do this and you jump. But like facing the same
see.
way. Wait, can you even do that? Hang on. Yeah, you can. You just gotta do it properly. So you can jump, charge, turn, but you want to do it like this, where you press jump first, so you don't turn.
I see. Well, you just tapped me and my body went flying.
Team Rocket says hi.
How did I miss?
That ball's slow as heck.
What? I can't believe you caught that.
What do you mean? That's what Smash is for.
Damn. Big smash.
Select your character.
Better question is why you didn't respond. Like that, his charge special is only a real trap at low speed. And low speed is like actually low, like 60.
Why?
What are you lying? Why'd you just jump and grab you more?
What? Maybe I waste too much time jumping, and then you're like, release.
I'm not
Okay, you
pantry.
just jumped away. Oh, I didn't move back far enough.
You could just turn bunted.
I don't know which way to turn.
It's just a really hard double bunt timing. I'm surprised you didn't even parry. Like immediately anyway. Aw.
Okay.
Look, there's
Secret
two follow-ups on
technique.
you. There's an immediate down bunt or grab to mess the typing up. I'm just gonna know which one I'm going for, okay? Damn it.
Long stage.
Oh, I didn't do a double teleport. Hello. Oh, come on, where's my grab?
Over to you.
There's some idiot clearly running at you. Why did you do something else?
I was hoping the idiot would stop.
Hell no. Oh my god.
Oh, that was quick.
Why were you charging at nothing?
Well, I was gonna do a jump charge.
Oh, I see. Oh, the schmicks.
Gnarly.
Oh, really? Oh, rip.
What'd you try to do?
Honestly, I tried to re-grab it, but you're getting hit for timing.
What is this, volleyball?
Yes. Oh.
Oh man, how? I guess the low to the ground spike forward isn't even that dangerous.
No, not really. Oh damn, I forgot about the song.
Because it just acts as like a straight.
Are you ready?
The one song from Bad Wolves I know.
Who?
Bad Wolves.
I don't know what that is.
Don't worry. I mean, if I said zombie, maybe you'd get it. But I think it's just a riff. It's just something you'd get.
Maybe.
Because it was not as popular as Evanescence, but as overplayed as it was. How did I jump? And how did I turn? There was many questions about why I did that.
This is not this. Oh my god. I should be legally enforced to uninstall this game.
Can you stop going for wall space? Hello?
Oh dude, I was gonna do like the sickest back bunt, rising back bunt. Oh. Would it achieve anything? No. But it'd be cool. As if you wouldn't like to flex. You flex all the time. We get it, bro.
Yeah, but I flex when it has results, not flex because I can.
Oh man, where's my jump? That was supposed to be a rising bunt.
Oh, I see.
That is a strange frame.
A little bit.
Your character.
I mean, it's better than Canny's half jump frame.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Like, I've never seen someone do the kick yourself in the head jump in my life. Aw.
Oh. Why aren't you doing anything?
Yeah, do I have to?
I would like you to. Okay, maybe I should have just panicked, but okay. Oh, what?
I told you to back one. I like it. I'm not brain dead.
Why can't you be?
Game.
Another job done.
Select your
Fuck,
character.
man.
Hmm?
Apparently I ripped my tracksuit,
Ready. Play ball.
track pants.
I see.
Yeah.
You need to flex your calves, okay?
I mean, if the cars was the bit that was ripped, I'd be super happy. Not really. But no, it's the pelvis area, because of, you know, just too much spreading.
I see.
Come on, can you just spray to save your life?
Oh.
Aw.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that
how
is an
down
option.
works.
There's a way to cover up and down, but you have to jump for it to get the intersection, and I'm sure you can gather what that's probably at. Problem is you don't cover straight. Why did you turn?
Oh, I thought it'd go behind.
You would have, but you were already in the way.
It never works. Alright.
Why don't you just do the variant I do with spike down into the special?
Spike down into special? What?
Yeah. So this into a special immediately. I mean, special into wall spray. I mean, spike down into wall spray. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're already at the wall anyway. I don't know why you need to do the straight. You're just giving me time to get the ball off you.
Yeah, but I feel like that one's like reactable. It's like
Huh?
I don't know. It's like when you do that and then switch flip.
You say reactable, and how many times have you been hit by that?
Oh, okay, well,
Exactly.
I don't. It feels telegraphed, you know.
So is the straight.
Yeah, but I can just rebunt the straight, right?
I suppose, but you can also rebump and spike down. No rebuttal, eh?
It's all the same to me. What the?
I mean, if you're not gonna contest it, I can do what I like, right?
Yeah, but as soon as I start walking forwards, that's when I have to watch out for the straight.
Oh, fine.
Whoa.
Weak.
Oh, that was sick.
So slick. Oh, whoops.
Weak.
Oh no. Oh, why'd you jump?
Hello.
Stop charging!
Stop charging. I should be telling you that. At least I'm using the special for this.
Who Bro, just turned around and hit it. Oh, what? I thought it was gonna be above me. Cause like you were in the air.
Yeah, but I dropped back down. Can you imagine how sick that'll be if you could drift downwards with grabs?
God, I pressed jump. I swear. I swear.
Yeah, sure you did.
Oh, just because I don't have an input viewer. Oh, where's my swing? As they say.
Look, I know I do down grab all the time, but if you start disrespecting him, we're gonna start checking you every now and then.
Oh, it crossed me. Up! Can you give me some space, please?
Give you less space. Oh. Was it worth?
Why? Why'd you have to react to it?
Oh.
What is this? What is this? Just fake out jump charges me. What are you laughing? What are you laughing about?
Oh, he knew. Wait, what did you even swing for?
I saw you grab it.
Oh, I see. Oh, what? What happened to my grab?
I'm not sure what happened actually.
I tried to grab your parry and I missed it apparently, but I didn't get grab denied, which is annoying.
Damn,
Oh,
that
whoops, I
looks
did not
so
mean to do that.
illegal. It feels like I'm gonna get hit if I stand there.
Depends on the angle. I mean, the smash, right?
Yeah. Oh, he just teleported back.
I did.
Another job done. Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
I tried to slide back one, okay?
Oh, why are you so scared of a grab, you idiot?
Because they're dangerous. That's the option, huh?
It is an option.
That angle.
It's pretty good. Oh, he knew. Oh, I didn't turn around. Oh, what? Crossbones Bob.
Oh.
Game. For the family. Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
What the fuck did you just swing at?
How did you react to that? Oh.
Hello? I'm the one who did the angle.
Yeah, but I went into full spray, so...
Oh.
These are my streets.
Messed up! Oh.
Where are you going?
Dude, I felt like the ball just passed over my head. Because it did.
You did. Then I brought it back to you.
Bruh.
Hello.
Bruh.
Oh. Oh, it's too far away. Oh.
Bruh.
What?
Why? Why? That's crazy. Oh no!
What are you charging
I
against?
didn't want to charge. I wanted
Hello?
to swing and then cancel the swing into a jump, and then I'm just like stuck charging.
Are you ready?
God, that loading screen still gives me PTSD.
It's kind of impressive, to be honest. Oh my god, you didn't do anything.
Okay,
I've
unsafe.
delivered it.
Unsafe.
Damn, Linkin Park, am I going through high school again? I say as I didn't actually listen to any of it in high school.
I've only heard of Linkin Park.
Damn. Oh,
Aha! Oh, what?
oh, good.
I don't, dude. I was hypnotized, man. I was entranced
Trans by what?
by your bunting.
God.
It went like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it hit. It was kind of rhythmic.
That's the worst. That's the worst excuse I've ever heard someone just get hit by a concert.
What? You kept doing it, and I was like, "Ooh, I feel the rhythm. I feel the beat."
I only did it because you weren't doing anything. Oh, rip.
What were you trying to catch?
Tried to catch all three, but I didn't actually fast fall.
Oh, mistimed it so badly. I got gotten.
Oh,
Oh, here's me catching my balls with buds and being like, "Hey, I'm so cool."
what was your game plan?
I have no game plan.
I see. Oh, he didn't tie to it this time. Damn it. I was so certain I would get you.
Oh, well, you came into me.
I did.
Oh my god.
Oh. What did I say about double bunting?
You know, if you parry me,
Yeah?
then you could get grabbed. So
Are you ready? Play ball.
that's what I have to say.
Clearly an incredible argument. Oh. Oh.
This is way more intense than I'd like it to be. Wait, what's that?
Why did you parry?
have to parry things now.
Oh, he didn't die?
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for watching me die.
I mean, you did that to yourself.
God, I see a wall and I'm like, smash.
Not the Kool-Aid man.
Oh my god.
Hello?
I hate it.
What?
This is what I get for just watching the release meter.
What the fuck? Oh shit, I didn't swing right.
Oh, you could like totally just tap charge that, hey.
The spike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, thought you would like bunt. Oh man. Thought I had a cool idea where I could catch you swinging.
Would have been okay. Like if I bumped it with your action. But did not.
Sorry. My bad.
Oh, I didn't do it. Why would you grab? Hello? You already saw me parry immediately.
Yeah, well, I had something else in mind, okay.
See?
Why?
Because you're at the wall. Obviously the danger zone. Oh, he didn't go for a stupid wall bun. I mean wall spray.
I can't believe it. Why am I like this? Oh, the parry delay. What is this?
What do you mean, what is this?
You're supposed to be confused when I do when I smash.
Why would smashing be confusing?
Because I smack the ball really hard.
How the fuck did that work?
Oh, I thought if I would wall cling, it would like reduce my size.
Can you stop jump smashing? Like it's good every now and then, but when it to go to fret, it's not really a fret period. What was that?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking of a different angle.
I see.
I knew it! Oh, I was like, surely no, I'm so close. There's no way it would cross the hill.
Oh,
How does this not? How is this not enough?
it's not switch flip. What is that? It's how you wall spray.
Oh. How I? What? It's like you covered up. Does down even go there?
Go where?
To where you were.
I don't know, man. It's been like 5 seconds if you get that shit quickly.
Are you ready?
Like, where was I?
You were like here, and I was like here.
And I bunted here? Here?
Yeah.
Wait.
Pretty sure that catches up.
Yeah, easily.
God, this ankle sucks to try and charge against. I'm not doing it anymore. Kindly move up into parry range, please.
I did after the parry ended. Oh. Oh, I still didn't jump over it.
Man, that smash is so difficult to catch.
It's not an easy angle. Oh, I thought I grabbed. I was a bit early. I mean, a bit late.
Oh my god, literally everything would have been caught by that, except straight.
Yep.
Oh. Too many teleports. Who are you, Doctor Strange?
Is Doctor Strange teleport even good?
I don't actually know.
I'm pretty sure it's like okay. If we're gonna go by teleport, so it's 100% Virgil. Actually, I take that back. It's obviously Wesker, you stupid.
Okay, well, I didn't want to say Wesker, you know what I'm saying? You catch my drift.
Yeah, true. It could have been Dormammu teleport.
I don't even know why he needs to teleport.
He really does. He's stupid. He's a zoner. And he's really slow to boot.
No.
Oh, what do you mean no?
Pretty sure only like rushdown characters need it.
No? So only characters need a way to get out of the corner unless their options are so oppressive that they don't need it. Unfortunately, Dormammu isn't that oppressive.
But does Phoenix have a teleport? I feel like she does.
She does. I'm pretty sure she qualifies as Rushdown / Sona, depends on whether she's Dark Phoenix or not. What is that supposed to be?
A threat. It's okay.
Oh, whoops, that's wrong.
No!
You could have just charged here and done that.
Yeah, but I'm not confident in timing my aerial.
So instead you're confident in confirming it down here.
Yes.
That's so much worse.
Oh, oh, the too close move.
The what?
The move where you are too close. How did you not hit the spray?
Huh? What with my blaze?
Yeah.
That only applies to Toxic's blaze.
Actually.
Yeah, you know how dumb would be to do a wake up blaze and then just get killed for it?
Cool bunch.
Wow, he didn't do a wolf spray. Oh, that's when he does wolf spray.
I like how you say, oh, he did do a wall spray, immediately wall sprays. Man. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm feeling it. I felt the blaze trap, so I was like, better get out. I lift one leg, proceed to die.
I think as soon as you saw that dab bot, you had to neutral or blaze, either one. Yeah, you should have reacted to the down one, that was your problem. Oh, he didn't die this time. Oh, I was gonna grab.
Crab has startup. But what? You could down bunt from that? Messed up, man.
Yeah.
Cannon, rookie.
Thanks for showing me your parry, you idiot. Oh! Da! It was there for like a whole second, and I was just like, time to press.
Or.
Oh no, he's wise. He knows now. He knows.
See, the real problem is why did you press down there for the down grab part?
I don't know, I think it's just like a natural reaction.
Definitely
Like, as if I were like down bunting.
I see.
Or if not, then like, just trying to fast forward.
Oh. Oh shit. Numb baby. That's the Linkin Park song if I've ever heard one.
What?
You never heard of Numb?
No,
Really?
I have
That's
not.
that's like as memed as Evanescence's one, Wake Me Up.
Oh, I might recognize it if I heard it, but I don't know the
Okay.
title. What, I thought that jump button was enough.
Clearly not.
Select your character. Are you ready?
You know what's upsetting?
Play ball.
What?
It was me listening to a YouTube mix playlist versus Spotify. So Spotify is gone go Garbo land with my recos.
Yeah, I don't use Spotify that much.
Yeah, it's because it has ads if you don't pay for premium.
Yeah.
But I paid for Spotify premium because going to work and listening to ads for half my time is not worth it.
Oh, good
that
down button you.
sucks. Man, does it feel really hot to you, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
Guess I'll take my jacket off, jeez.
Well, what? We are like approaching spring. We are in
Wait,
spring though.
we are in spring. I'm just hoping it'd be winter forever, you know?
What if it was a nuclear winter?
Still a winter.
Oh. What? That hit me. Come on.
Hello?
I
Why'd
thought it'd
you
be
not
like
swing?
toxic, where it would like graze over you.
So soft.
Yeah, no.
Select your
Should just swing then. I mean, swung anyway.
Are you
Let's
ready?
see.
Play ball.
Threads the needle.
You can fall for it. Oh! He knows the angle.
I'm getting privy to it.
Does he know this? Or she does.
Ah, with the straight. No. No. I've never seen someone so efficiently dispatch someone with straights.
You talking to yourself or me?
I still feel like that should hit. No. Oh wait. Okay, cool.
Oh, he knew.
You know, I was thinking like better to swing early than swing late.
Select your character.
Yeah. I've been wrong before.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Why would you do that?
Why are you allowed to do it?
What? Because everyone is already swinging, that's what grabs are for. They punish investments. They whiff punish. You, on the other hand, are literally looking at me charge, waiting for you to hit it at me.
Oh, as if I'm cool enough for that. You know, it's a trap. There's no way
It's
to get
always-
out of it.
As I said, on first down bond, you have to blaze. Why did you jump?
Well, this angle's messed up. It's not. I thought it was. I thought it was like jets for some reason.
No, it's if it's gonna be similar to anyone, it's dice.
Whoa!
Oh,
What?
I didn't expect that to bring that back into the spray.
That's crazy. Good. Take it. Take it with you and travel the world.
The world is your oyster.
Yeah. And my world is a clam.
Would you rather have a clam than an oyster? Clams are pretty tasty after all.
A clam?
Yeah. Never had clam soup?
Oh, really? I
Clam.
mean, would you count like pippies as a clam?
I suppose. I'll probably call them a mussel instead, but it doesn't really matter.
bruh. You had one job.
Oh, I couldn't punch it.
Damn. Why weren't you just confused?
Hello.
Okay. Charging didn't work.
Really?
Oh, God, the
Got him,
flash!
baby.
Oh, that was crazy. Crazy.
Select your character. Are you ready?
You know, it just occurred to me.
Yeah,
I haven't had dinner.
yeah, actually.
Yeah. I had like a pretty big nap from 6 to 8, so I just kind of forgot about it. Wow. I'm actually impressed you managed to get off the wall.
Well, I felt like a parry was coming.
Why would I parry when I have meter?
So are you feeling hungry now?
Peckish, but not hungry. That can probably be alleviated with some yogurt. Or maybe some wheat bix. Wheat bix.
Oh. I do like some breakfast for dinner.
Maybe some yogurt water.
That's disgusting, and you should feel bad for reminding me of it.
Oh, what? Oh,
Thanks for playing. No, I don't want to play anymore. It's so quick.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
oh.
I got spooked.
What are you doing?
Gosh.
Oh,
Streets.
who smashes there? A throwing ball.
It's in case you oh you're oh I hate that. I hate that angle. It's so shallow.
He's on the same heat as Candy Up.
No.
The bias really speaks through.
Oh my god. I really felt like that spray should have been hit.
Maybe you did it late. It could have been the case. Oh my god.
Oh.
Damn it.
He didn't even swing.
Do I have to? Oh, he actually didn't parry. Bro, I'm not even close to you.
Perhaps.
Game. For the family. Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Maybe that's why I don't listen to YouTube music. Have to look
Why?
at the comment section, man.
Why would you ever look at the comment section?
Because sometimes there's bangers.
The comment section has bangers.
Yeah, bangers in terms of like comments. Oh. Like this song from Metallica called Enter Sandman. This guy's like, I came here because of the Spider-Man movie, so I was looking for Spider-Man.
I see. Oh.
Oh, you're fine. This is why you got a parry confirm.
Alright. Okay. Excellent. Bodacious.
I haven't heard the word bodacious in eons.
Because no one says it.
Are you sure? I feel like Nintendo would use it in a Pokemon game.
They probably do.
Exactly.
Oh wait, no!
I didn't do anything.
I thought you would just get hit. And I was just
Hello.
like being smug. And
Oh my god. Can't you expect a bit better from me?
why? Why can't you
What do
play
you-
like me and be an idiot?
System. Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Ah, stand up if you want to die, me. Oh god. I got that energy. That big idiot energy.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh. What did you just try and do?
Slide.
You
Then
need
grab.
to. I see.
But then you didn't actually parry and I was like, oh shit.
Oh fuck. Oh, come on. Oh.
I can't believe it.
Another job done. Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
So which characters were the post release characters?
Toxic and Dust.
Only them, huh?
Yeah.
Were they? Yeah, they're free. That would make sense.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that costs more is the skins.
Eh. Right.
Some are clearly winners, some are clearly not winners, and should be shot in the backyard.
Why the backyard? Make it a public execution. Send a message to all the ugly skins. I was lagging.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. My input was just kept running. I don't know why.
You know, I could get a lag switch started if you really wanted me to.
No, I'm good. Oh my god, it's freaking parry delay.
Why did you just grab, you idiot?
Why?
Why?
You told me to not grab it, just stand in front, catch all the angles.
I mean,
And
you
then
can also
do that.
time it properly, but you're not clearly not timing it properly either.
I started grabbing, but how can I beat him at his own game?
Oh shit. Oh, he didn't do anything.
Yeah? No. Time for oh yeah. Ah. I just smack my head into the table right now.
Hello, what is that? You did a parry when someone's on top of you, not there.
It's a power poo.
How's running away and
Play.
then parrying into the corner a power move?
Oh my god.
I didn't move. Wow. Oh my god, I actually would have hit you. Disrespecting again.
I jumped into it. Something possessed me. Okay, well, I mean, I felt like that was a parry moment. Just specialed right in front of my eyes.
Are you ready?
You're a Dumbo head.
Yeah, if I were Dumbo, then where are my ears? So, checkmate.
I never watched that movie. Was it even good?
I don't know.
I see.
Like, are you talking about the animated one?
Yeah, the animated one. Wait, there was a real one?
Yeah. Real in quotes, because live action remakes. Oh my god, I don't know why I thought you had special.
Hello. Oh, you parried. You can do that?
What the?
Still a charge, remember?
Oh, force get up.
Oh, didn't do anything. He picked straight as usual anyway. Oh, how did I get back into range for that? This bad.
Oh, what?
Game.
I always
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Cannon.
Oh man.
Oh. Oh, I didn't swing. Come on. What?
Dude, that felt so wrong.
Ow. What? The spike?
No, the smash. Like I ran
Oh.
to such distance. Ah, that was so bad.
I can kind of understand your sentiment, because if I hit that with any other character, I'd have to be wanted to punish you. But Grid Special,
Yeah.
actually no, take that back. Switch also exists.
Why can't there be a melted to the ground move, you know? Proud. Hashtag proud.
Game.
system.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Cannon. I made that look good.
Oh.
Cannon.
Oh. I think if I had done a swing, I probably would have recovered in time.
Probably.
The dark arts.
Oh, what? How did I turn? Come on.
Let me see. You could have parried, okay?
Oh. It's good spray though.
Thanks.
Oh, what happened to my bud?
I made that look good.
Oh.
Yo! I heard the effect and I was like, oh, I'm safe now. And I was like, wait, where's the ball? Oh man, come on.
Game. Another job done. Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Gotta pay attention, Andrew.
What? That's insane. No, 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 no. Oh, my bad. Excuse me, sir. I just dropped my ball.
Oh, I grabbed two.
You know what? My face was itchy, so
Yeah.
oh, what the? How?
I can't believe you still parried after watching me grab the ball 7 times.
I don't know. Maybe that was the time you would hit. Oh my god. That's it. I won't parry those anymore.
Select your character.
So let me get straight, you're just gonna hit a raw smash and not do anything with it.
Yes.
Are you sure you can hold yourself back?
The urge to buffer is too strong. Okay. Into me it goes. That was so long, what the... I lied to myself, forgive me. I couldn't resist. The temptation was too strong. Oh. I did it again.
What?
What? I feel like I should have been invincible for longer there.
No. Oh my god, it charges like that.
Right, right.
Another job done. Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Oh! I rarely ever get those.
Yeah. And I really get to get grabs. Oh my god, you got hit.
Piece de resistance. C'est la vie. Mamma mia, where's my second jump? Can't believe it.
You sure?
I'll believe anything.
Oh, why did I turn? Alright. Oh.
What? No parries tonight, my friend. Wait.
Wait. Hello?
Whatever.
Hello?
It's not like I wanted to win that stock or anything.
You can't just deliver the ball to me and be like, how did he hit it?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright.
What the heck? I can't believe you outlasted that.
Bruh. Blaze Get Up is good and to Lane Get Up's also good.
I didn't want that, by the way.
What
Just
the
FYI.
down? What a smash.
I didn't want to smash.
I see. Oh my god. Scared or something, Andrew?
A little. Oh yeah, why did I face that way? It's all a big trap.
He's still swung.
Oh, dude.
That shit is brutal.
I was hoping I could, like, catch a down or something.
Are you ready?
You know how just catch me up. You know how when I broke down Candyman, where you only swing if there's an actual threat coming at you?
Yeah.
It's the same way. If I'm smashing this way, you're not swinging at anything, right? So you
Yeah.
just wait for a special and see what he actually does.
Alright.
You're too busy swinging just because you see the ball got hit by me. You gotta be patient. Not too patient though.
Slow. Sloppy. Unkempt.
No one says unkempt.
A lot of people say unkempt.
Looks aren't people.
Oh! I'm like a freaking fly, man.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that was so fast.
Better question is, why were you swinging there before I even hit it?
Because I knew you were gonna hit it. I just forgot about the special charge.
Game.
I always hit.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Huh? I swear, I pressed the input.
I mean, yeah, but you're facing the right way. Right way isn't facing right. Why did you get baited? Oh, that doesn't work. Feels bad. Wow.
I wanted a spike. That was like a mental gut punch, dude. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that
Thanks.
Oh, was that spray a wall spray? Like ground one?
I'm pretty sure it's like it was very close to the ground, but I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
on the wall.
Yeah, because grids are teleported to go above spray if it's on the ground. But I kind of forgot where you placed it. Oh, yeah, where? Bro.
Rise from the grave, only to die again.
I always.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Why did you get hit by that?
Because I delayed my get up, you moron. God.
I've had worse.
What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
Is it too hard to believe that you would get hit by my ball?
You literally did full neutral into spray and then watched it.
That wasn't full. That. Oh, wait,
It
maybe it was.
It was. Like, and you did the spray early too, that was the worst part.
I think I did the spray to bunt timing, but oh my god. Yeah, I thought Blaze would have bunted it right for whatever reason.
Oh my god.
I made that look good.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, what a bad position to be in.
Yep, I mean, you're fine, you just have to swing right. Covers both options. Oh, we're gonna jump.
Is it?
I told you the rules!
Is this how you want to win?
Always hit my mark.
Yes?
Select your character.
No honor.
Wait, how come you didn't ask 109 these questions, huh?
Are you ready? Play ball.
I don't know. Probably because you do it for fun.
Wait, hang on. That is a really backwards way of talking about it. Oh, I didn't do anything. Rip.
Oh, but it doesn't cover my head.
You sure you even pressed it? I didn't even see you press it.
Oh, I feel like I pressed it. Brutal. Savage. Effervescent.
Hang on, one of these is not like
Hey! How did you get that? That's messed up.
It's long stage, remember?
Yeah, I thought you'd be thrown off by it.
Nah.
Oh, I see.
What do you think you're doing over there, huh?
I'm just trying to doodle my dude. Doodle on the wall.
Play ball.
Oh.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. Wait. What? What's that? No, don't get out of here.
Can't believe it didn't work.
Your one is too slow. Like, would you get hit by this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true. You didn't even swing at that one.
Oh, you were demonstrating. It's rude to hit someone when they're demonstrating. Okay.
Damn.
Cannon.
Oh, why? Why did I die to this?
That is like one of the most brutal mix-ups in the game though. Just squid smash into down special. Because he forces a reaction on the smash.
Yeah.
And if you react, you get whiff punished.
Is that like a double button you do for that?
No. I mean, yes, you could, but it's not consistent. You either tap charge, or you completely ignore smash and just jump over him, and then respond to it later.
Okay.
Oh, he knew. Damn, too far.
I made that look good.
Oh, really? Bah.
What are you
Bra, bra,
bunting
bra.
at?
I was bunting at what I thought was the angle.
I see.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Enough. That's how you do it. Oh, what? Teleport in place. Is that a whiff punish?
Oh, what's that? It's learn. Oh, I didn't do anything. Feels bad.
Oh no.
Oh, what? How did I not cover that? Oh, it cost me up, that's why.
That was wild coverage though.
And I think I had the right idea. Being on the ground next to you means I could probably open myself to getting parried. What are you doing?
Did not expect that. Oh, catching the up means I just get hit.
But that was up.
Yeah, I should just stayed on the ground.
You can't say catching the up gets me hit, but you didn't catch the up.
Exactly, because I tried to catch it like an idiot.
I see.
I could have just stayed on the ground. Instead, I went for the hard reads.
Oh, too early.
Oh my god, what? I thought you would go there, but... ugh.
Oh. Isn't it great that he gets to keep his charge up and still super?
It's great. We love it.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Smash takes way too long.
You know, Smash comes out in one frame like everything else, right?
No, I mean it lasts too long.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you would do something. He's going for the tricks. Damn it. Oh, what? Feels bad.
Can it, rookie?
Oh. Didn't work on that. Oh, it's so hard.
Oh, what? Thought I grabbed it.
Too slow.
System over.
Select your character.
Pretty sure Grid is just a Resident Evil character.
Huh? It says SCPD, not stars.
Yeah, but they may as well be stars, right?
Hello?
Oh. And he's got them Wesker eyes. Take off the
Sure, Wesker.
sunnies.
He's not wearing sunnies.
Yeah. Oh, that's insane.
Alright.
You know, I was just slightly disappointed that I didn't get a single reaction out of you.
Useless.
Like, I literally just spike it in front of your face and you're just like, I don't care.
What are you gonna do about it, huh? I'm not
Why
there,
didn't
Andrew.
you slide in?
Why would I slide in?
You're supposed to slide in. That's how you get to it before I do. Okay, when I instantly blaze, I never catch the ball, but when you... you always get...
Because I'm not instantly blazing all the time, you idiot. There's a reason why I delay a lot of my wake-ups. I can't believe you went for 2 buds.
Oh, it crossed me up. That is so cheap.
Oh. Alright, thanks.
You're welcome.
This is why delaying your blaze get up is important. Oh, he knew. Alright. Alright.
That's pain.
Oh, what happened to my other swing?
Beautiful. That's a bellissimo moment. Oh. That's messed up.
It is. That's why multi-bonds are good. Damn it. Oh, what? Oh, come on.
Can't believe you didn't blaze.
Don't always have to blaze. Oh, what? That's what I grab come out too. Oh, you see
Why
that
did
one?
I do that? My god, me stupid. Okay.
What did you expect to happen?
I
I
own
wanted to let go and spike, but not drift from the wall.
Oh my god, there is another Evanescence song.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, it's called My Immortal. Never heard of it.
Honestly, who has?
Not the fact it has 500 million views.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just out of touch then.
Thanks.
I feel like you could do like some cool get-up traps with Toxic.
Yeah, you can, but you have to be further away, or you actually hit it in time. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Swing. Oh,
I feel the power. Oh man. Quick and clean. Oh, too far. Too far.
hello.
How did that not hit spray first?
I know how to control grabs at you. You think I'm suicidal enough to throw it to spray?
Yes. I would be. Oh my god, he keeps mixing it up.
Yeah, I do.
System open.
Are you not setting my grid as S tier now?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. If he had like an actual unique movement mechanic that wasn't based on special, he'd be actually S tier, like Super S. Sans' jump is shitty.
Would that even press?
I don't know.
I don't know myself.
Oh, my bun. So this Evanescence song has been her singing on a roof about how sad she is.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, it's not bad. This whole bunch of special stuff is actually brutal.
Yeah. Man.
I definitely shouldn't be needing to bad because your reactions were slow.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm recovering from special, right?
You have recovery on special?
Not everyone's Doombox, okay?
Oh my god, I tried to jump charge, drift back.
It's not worth being cool like that.
Select your character.
You know, that angle, it reminds me of marbles.
Huh?
Like,
the
marbles.
video game?
Yeah, yeah.
How did you get Marbles the video game from that angle?
Marbles the video game. Thought you
Yeah.
said something else.
No.
What? Marbles the video game? What is that?
It's a game where you play as a marble, in a basically a puzzle speedrun area. I don't know.
Let's see, no. I'm just thinking about like putting marbles into a track and watching them go down. Because that's that's what it feels like I'm doing.
Huh?
Watching the ball. Oh, duh. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it.
What did you even go for? Oh, Sword Spray.
You didn't see anything. Look at me, cool as a cucumber. No.
I always.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Oh, I tried to turn around grab, but I don't actually need to turn around and then grab.
Yeah.
How?
You gotta pick angles that don't come directly at me. Or at least raise the ball speed so, you know, you don't die for swinging at me, at least. Man, that was really slow. Oh, what I'm like, rap. Thanks.
I don't know what that did.
Oh, he did go for it. But thankfully his mistake saved his life.
Four. No parries today. You know, I think I need to go a set without pressing parry.
What do you mean?
I need to learn how to not to parry everything.
Oh,
Oh my.
can't do that. Oh,
Ay, ay, ay.
yeah, that shit is really good actually. Covers anyone at the wall, like a certain someone.
I wonder who he's talking about.
I don't know. Oh, I didn't get that.
I could double jump. What's wrong with me?
That's a lot.
I could just spike. What's wrong with me?
I have no idea what you were going for.
I was going for the wall click.
You're a
Safety.
dumbass.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Watch this.
Oh, what? I can't even...
No, neutral takes too long, remember?
Oh, that's so busted.
Oh.
Wasn't even worth contesting.
Wait, it could have been if you actually, you know, didn't die for it. Shot up bunch, remember?
Oh. That was weird.
How?
I think I heard something in my room, but then I'm pretty sure it was just my chair creaking.
Are you gonna die in 12 minutes?
Oh
You
no.
watched the Ring video?
Oh no.
Oh, I can't actually reswing there. It's weird.
What the frick is that?
It's a bump cancel.
Bruh, I feel like I'm watching a combo video. Magic series happening right in front of my face.
I don't think a Magic Series equals a combo entry.
Isn't it though?
It's really not.
Oh, whoa! A turd for that.
I guess, you know, so what I just did I think was also really smart, aside from like that grid special.
Yeah.
You jump at them pretending to swing, and you just wait for them to actually wall spray. So you just do like this, and wait, and react to wall spray, right?
Right, yeah.
That way you don't get whiff punished.
Cool.
But honestly, if they just, if you jumping like this, like an idiot, doesn't get them, and they just sit there, I think you just actually go for the ball now.
Oh, my bad.
You should have parried me for it. Why'd you watch?
I have to fast forward for that. Oh, what is that? What is it?
It's an up angle. Come on, man. Damn it.
That's a grab moment. But I missed. So it
surprised
was
you
a
didn't
die
parry.
moment.
Select your character.
Well, I guess you are used to me beating up parries. That's why I went for the complete disrespect.
Yeah. I got hit!
Oh shit.
I made that look good.
Where's my swing? Where's my turnaround swing? Hello? Hello?
Damn it.
Why didn't you jump for it?
I did, I jumped for the grab.
So in essence, I actually lived because of my bad parry. Huh.
Yep.
Oh, can't swing wildly. Why did you get hit by it?
Oh, oh, fine. Oh.
Well,
Come on, man.
System override.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play
I would like to see DLC characters.
That's definitely not happening. Can you stop staring at grabs and actually just go take them for yourself?
It feels dangerous though.
It's just you being dumb.
Oh man, mamma mia. Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
You picked angle, not straight.
Yeah, because I wanted to punish you staying on the ground for too long.
Ah, stop being so quick.
Sorry for using my legs.
Do you see his legs? Look at those feet. Big and hulking.
You're saying the hulking fast.
Maybe?
Would you prefer some muscle super legs or your whimsy stick legs that couldn't even climb a hill?
Hello? Who needs legs when you have a butt like this? I didn't think you'd go for it after I showed a grab.
Another job done.
Select your
That's exactly when you go for it. Grab so much recovery.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Wow. I like the cadence of that bounce, dude.
You can't do that.
Can you fault me for trying?
Yes.
No. You're not supposed
You-
to.
If you're closer to the wall, I could see it, but you're not even close.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, his bad habit saved him. Oh, my grab didn't come out in time.
I gave up on the charge, okay. If I were a true man, I would have committed. Oh my god, that was a slide button moment. Oh, that's not a bunt.
It's not, no. Hello.
Pull is big, so avoid me.
So sorry. It's just business.
You know, if I just picked up, you also would have died.
Gotcha.
Ready? Play ball.
My toes. Oh man, how did you know?
Because you did a smash. It's not hard to calculate bounces from a smash.
Pathetic.
Mamma mia, how is he so good?
Can you stop smashing?
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't grab the right way. It feels so bad. Oh my crap.
Huh?
Another
As I said, you got a double bunt, or well, bunt it at least. Recovery on swings too long.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You have spray, what are you doing?
Oh my, are you for real?
Gotta curb your habit of actually being on the wall. Oh, come on.
I made that look good.
Oh, why swing? Why stop?
You're the swing.
Game.
Cool character.
so sorry.
Select your character.
Is he going up the sticky tier list?
Are you ready?
You know, I'd rather fight him than like Candyman.
Isn't Candyman like third on your list?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's the hardest achievement.
Okay, he definitely goes in A tier, but not worse than Jet. Nothing is worse than Jet. He showed me the parry just to take it away.
God giveth, God taketh away.
Oh!
You went for a grab again.
Can you blame me?
Oh, what happened to my swing?
I felt like I reacted to that. Disagreement all around.
god, you're fine.
Oh yeah. How could you keep baiting me like this? You're like, oh, it's going to the wall. No, it's not.
Because it makes you make really poor decisions. Oh, he didn't do anything.
You know, I could have approached that situation in numerous ways. I chose the worst one.
He chose the 50-50 one.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Oh. Oh. He didn't parry at any point.
Yeah, true. Besides, you timed your swings that you got hit anyway from recovery.
Oh, dude, that's so messed.
Hello.
Okay, I did not expect. Me no expect.
Oh shit, he saved my life. Feels good, man. Now I get to take his life. Oh no.
Rookie.
This is where I reveal the Uno reverse card.
Still waiting for the
turn.
card.
Yeah, but you played skip turn, so
Oh, I see.
Select your character.
How do I play draw 4?
Are you ready? Play ball.
oh,
You know what I found messed up?
what?
Apparently official rules for Uno don't let you stack draw 2s.
What?
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah, I hate that too. And I think when and it led to one of like the most hilarious tweets where he said you're wrong and like 50 billion people agreed with him. Like how boring would your game be if you couldn't stack draw 2s? Holy shit. It'd be so slow.
Yeah, it's like the only fun part of the game too.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure in last card you're allowed to stack them.
Oh yeah. I mean, last card is literally Uno, just with a few extra house rules. Oh, the other thing about Uno? You're not allowed to play pairs of numbers, or, you know, groups of numbers together.
Oh my god, it's so slow.
I know, right? It's so garbage. Like, if I want to play a game of Uno, I want it to last 5 minutes, not 3 hours.
Yeah. Like I recently got this game called 51 Clubhouse Games,
Uh-huh.
and last card was in it. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds fun. And I played it, I'm like, damn, this game is so slow when you can't play pairs.
Wait, normal last card doesn't let you play pairs?
Apparently, according to how the game is programmed.
Another job.
Garbage.
Select your
Also, it has this game called President, and it just makes me miss Big 2.
ready.
Really?
Yeah,
What does it do?
it's a variation of Big 2. You can't play 5-card combos.
What's the point?
Exactly.
What's the point? That
Exactly.
means there's no bombs.
Oh. Yeah, there aren't any bombs. I don't know, the game functions weirdly because it happens in rounds instead, and who wins is pretty important because like you trade cards in between rounds.
Trade cards, what?
Yeah,
How does
so
that
like
work?
the first player or the player that comes in first, you're allowed to select 2 cards to trade, like any card in your hand. The player that comes in last has to pick the 2 strongest cards and give it to the person in first.
What the fuck? How does that lead to infinite snowball?
There are like mechanics that are supposed to like counteract it. Like if you get 4 of a kind, then you do what's called a what is it called? A revolution, and that like reverses the card values.
Oh, interesting.
There's also like some other weird mechanics like playing playing an 8 card is called like an 8 clear. It basically skips everyone's turn and lets you like play again.
Sounds really overpowered.
It is.
Oh, my grab came out, but grab sort of killed me.
But I think it's supposed to be balanced in that like it's a fairly low value card. So basically don't
That's
play
the
anything less than
values.
an 8.
What? Oh, I see, because it's in the middle.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think I'd rather just play big 2.
Honestly. Just playing President makes me want to play Big 2.
We never played the semi-competitive version of Big 2 where you actually do points. And how you do points in that game is funny. So it's lowest points is best, right? So first player finishes their hand, everyone else has to tally how many cards they have left and they add that as the point value. First 100 loses, big time.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
And I think there's a variant where first player gets first turn regardless of, you know, Diamond 3. But I don't like that because it leads to snowballing and there's no point.
Yeah, that's in President, so you just whoever's first just goes.
Like, you shouldn't reward first player. I mean, you should, guess, but the reward is, you know, not losing.
Yeah, well, I guess it's only for the first round that anyone gets playing first gets to go. Like in President, whoever was last gets to go first.
Oh,
But
okay.
like the drawback is your hand is literally shit. Oh, that's not a short hop. No, no.
Oh, he
Blessed
actually did neutral
spray.
get up.
Blessed spray. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would work.
I had no idea. Damn it.
You know, I could have wall sprayed. Doesn't even matter.
That does not.
I always.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
What?
What do you mean, what?
That was supposed to be me parrying you.
You clearly missed the parry part and the ball.
Damn, I achieved so much with that double bunt charge.
Oh, you went there for Nero's review, but it's yesterday. But basically it came down to he would do a bunt, miss the ball, and just do this.
What?
It's like, alright, so he would do a bunt, yeah,
Uh-huh.
like this, and then he would do this, and then jump towards it instead of confirming it with a double jump.
Right.
And I pointed out to him like that's bad. In your case, your problem is that you just want to charge, when you could just, you know, bunt, hit, like that. It's not that hard.
I do that a lot.
Too easy.
Yeah. Wait,
What
what?
do you
Do
also-
what a lot? The charging or the bunt into hit?
I feel like I do the bunting to hit enough.
No, you don't. You want to see what you actually do a lot?
Don't expose me. I get it, okay. Look, I feel like I do it enough times where it's okay, it's not even spooky. Alright. Okay, you can pick that.
I can, yeah.
Damn. Nice charge.
Select your
What do you
character.
mean charge up? Wasn't that just a fucking charge special?
Exactly.
Hello?
Nice charge.
Are you ready? Play ball.
I did it again.
God.
In place? Are you serious?
Yeah. Why not?
What the? Oh! Why did you grab?
What, afterwards?
Yeah.
In case I didn't actually kill you. So I just grabbed the down bunt immediately.
Nice.
How come I do a cool multi-bunt setup, you say nothing, and I do some stupid down bunt to a charger like nice?
Because it is nice. Would you rather not any?
Honestly, you just complimented me when I did a down grab moment to make my day.
I disagree. Oh my god, what is that? Behind.
System over.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Get out of here.
That's what they call a drive-by down bunting. Your down bunt has been delivered. How would you rate our postal service?
Oh no, you knew. Oh.
Was that force get up?
Yeah, no, actually it was me being vulnerable on the ground. Took too long. What's that? Oh frick. I think it's a bunted.
Wait. Oh. What a way to lose a stock. Mate. Can you calm down?
I don't know, man. Just got hit.
Oh my god. I want a crab skin
What?
for Grid.
Why a crab?
Have you looked at his arms, man?
Damn it. Oh.
I made that look good.
Oh, he didn't do anything, and also I thought I grabbed. I think I held left by accident. It's just ran for it.
That's my power statement. Oh no.
Power statement at work.
Do you feel the power?
For the family.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Oh yay. Ruh-roh.
Scared baby.
Ay. It could have been solved with a simple double jump.
Yep.
Behind you.
Oh my god.
How high do I have to be for that deviation to matter?
Higher. Or you could just short hop properly, either one.
Oh, I bunted.
Like deviation of what?
Oh, the back spike. So if I spray down and then back spike the ball.
I would say top of that stage elevator if we just played would be how high you have to be.
Are you ready?
Oh, that's really high.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bro.
I mixed it up.
Oh! Oh! That was behind.
It did.
Oh no. You know what's hard?
What?
For the family.
Grid skin, probably.
Select your character.
What?
Well, he's a robot, right? So his skin would be hard.
Is he a robot?
How do you explain this then? What is this?
I'm pretty sure what he's defined as in the Full League lore is Electronian. Don't ask me what that is.
So I was just basically racist right now.
Yeah, obviously.
Look at him juggling the ball. Got a care in the world.
You mean without a care in the world? Oh no.
Eat it, Shamook.
Why? Why
What
does
do you
he
mean,
just
why?
do that?
Because he needs it.
Oh my god, how... That's so messed up. What is that? It's so fast.
Oh, he walked away. What's that supposed to be?
Not a wall spray. Nah, that was just timing mix up.
Oh yeah?
Oh my god, I felt it in my bones. But I ignored it.
Game.
Listen to your bones.
Select your character.
What if they creak?
Are you ready? Play ball.
Then oil them.
Hang on.
Just give us some good old WD-40.
We don't even have that in Australia, do we?
I'm pretty sure that exists.
In Australia?
Doesn't it?
How does it? I haven't gone to a hardware store in a while. Oh,
How
save
did-
me. Oh, feels bad.
But congratulations, you are the 1000th customer.
Of Subway?
Yes. Oh my god, my spray messed me up that time.
That was some Imagine Dragons. I haven't listened to Imagine Dragons in ages.
Literally the only thing I remember from Imagine Dragons is the radioactive song.
Yeah, that one's pretty popular. Listening to Believer right now though. Damn.
Eat it, Shamook.
Game.
I'll look it up right now.
Always hit my mark.
Look what up.
WD-40.
Oh.
With smart straw. I didn't know a straw could be smart, but there you go.
I mean, if you heard of dumb as a brick, you could be smart as a straw, you know?
Oh, I'm gonna use that now.
God damn it.
Select your character.
What do you mean? It's so clever.
Hello?
A straw is smart. You could use it to suck stuff. Negative pressure. You're using physics.
I think you're just being dumb.
I'm just hearing explosion noises.
What do you mean?
Everything you do is an explosion.
Oh my god. Every time I misjudge it. Oh, my favorite song, Pretender.
Yeah, I know what that song is.
Alright, what if I make it fluffy for you? It's a Kingdom Hearts song, it's not.
I don't think so.
My
Dude, I
will
know
have
Kingdom
two
Hearts
strings.
songs.
I mean, the only Kingdom Hearts track I know is Xeon's theme.
Oh.
Everything else is, no idea. I could say random character themes, but I wouldn't actually remember them.
Rude. Damn. That charge. Damn.
Game.
System override.
Select your character.
Wow, can't believe you don't even know the title songs.
Are you ready?
Is it
Play ball.
3.14?
What?
I don't know. Just think of dumb Kingdom Hearts,
Naming conventions.
yes.
I don't disagree with you there.
Wasn't there one that was literally Birth by Sleep and then another one 365/2 or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't ask me what they mean. Well, actually, 365/2 is like representing a whole year split between two characters.
Well, that was actually a very normal explanation.
Useless.
I was expecting for you to redefine what the year was.
No, not quite. Oh my god, I can't.
Yeah, that shit's messed up.
Why did I try? I should just brain off. Okay, brain off didn't work for me. You know what? You know what my biggest weakness is?
What?
Having a brain.
Yes, I'm sure that's what came up in the human flowchart of evolution.
Oh my god. Oh, that
Oh, what a
pushed me perfectly into that. Damn.
System override.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Alright. I've seen enough.
Maybe just eyeballed the ball, you know? Oh, I didn't do that quick enough. Oh.
What?
He doubted himself.
Useless.
Oh my god. How do you even do this spike on the ground? That's messed up.
Are you actually asking or are you just saying it's messed up?
I'm talking about like game mechanics wise. You're on the ground, it's grounded, so why are you spiking?
Oh. You can do a spike pretty close to the ground. Yeah, see?
Yeah, but while teleporting. I looked behind myself.
Unaware.
I forgot about the charge.
System over.
Select your character. Are you ready?
And this player is sick. It's pulling all the good Disturbed songs, meaning the non-screamo tracks.
Disturbed. Is that a band?
Yes.
Is it
Usually
metal?
known for it's usually known for grunge
I see.
and screamo, but some of the tracks don't do that, which I enjoy more. Like I like screamo and grunge every now and then, but I have to be like in the mood, you know.
Yeah.
Damn it!
I
I got in a cross-up grab on you.
Dude, what was that? How?
What do you mean how?
How are you so good?
Hello? Do you not know what tap charge is? Aw.
Oh man, I thought I could go set up.
Honestly, my life feels good, man.
Don't worry, that's what I'm here for. Oh, I turned by mistake.
For the family.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
You just recovered so quickly. I was like, damn, he dead. He dead, sucker.
He's definitely not dead.
I'm dead though. Ah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, he knew.
Oh. What do I do?
What is that supposed to be?
Okay, well, if you just gave me some more time, I could have done what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah.
System override.
Select your character.
I want to see a neon samurai
Huh?
with a laser sword.
Are you just talking about Clyren right now?
Yes.
Could have been more transparent. I mean, less transparent about it.
I think that aesthetic would kind of fit in with this game.
Yeah, probably. But then how are you gonna use a sword to hit a ball, you know? You might just cut the ball?
Well, look, I'm sure they'll find a way to make a regulation laser swords.
Just talking about a glue stick now.
Yeah. Oh, dude, so good. But what I really want is to see some cool cape physics and particle physics from the sword. Oh, that would be so good.
You literally just want Clara energy.
Yes. I want a sword-looking character. I don't count Candyman.
I was gonna say Candyman. But Raptor has a skin with a chainsaw, does that count?
No,
Oh, I see.
I don't even like the skins.
What's that supposed to be?
Oh my god.
Oh no! Tried to make that down.
Pleasure doing business with you.
System over.
Select your character. Are you ready?
You know, it's not garbage anymore. We could probably play some Raw. Oh, but they got a really cursed workshop.
Oh my god, Ronald McDonald.
Exactly.
Oh. Oh, that's so best. Oh, he don't even have to think. He smash.
Maybe you should play Grid.
Oh my. I'm pretty sure I covered down there.
Yeah, but which one hits you?
No,
Running with two?
I was so close to safety. Well, I wish I didn't end that chain with a smash. That would have been nice.
Oh, he didn't actually get baited. Oh my crap, come on!
Oh, that was brutal. Good job, Spray. No.
Oh, damn. Oh no.
Oh, you can't even throw up. Up throw is not a thing.
What would be the point? You're not a shittier bond basically doing that.
Yeah, basically. But I could also say, what's the point of down grab? Also shittier bunt.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate it.
Select your character.
Because there's no, you don't really get to snipe people with up grab, right?
Yeah.
At least with down grab it makes sense, but people aren't jumping the body like that. And that's what down bots are for anyway.
Oh my god, why is it so long?
Damn it.
Sorry.
It makes you feel better. I don't think the special is better than Doombox Pushbox.
Oh my.
I'll break you.
What are your thoughts?
Uh, think they have their own applications.
That's what I think too.
Like, Doombox is definitely more annoying. Like, it forces you into bad situations if you're not looking out for it.
Yeah. But so does the Gridar down special or jump special.
Dude, what is that? He became literally like a chiropractor. He's like, lie down, I'll I'll do this on your back.
Select your character.
Are you sure you want spark plugs into your back?
Isn't that what acupuncture is?
Play ball.
I feel like there's a little more finesse.
Then giant plugs going into your back. Who knows? Maybe he likes it.
Who's he in this situation?
Grid and whatever race he's from. Maybe it's a thing in their culture, you know.
You know, the only thing that comes to mind when you say spark plug to X is just electric execution.
Yeah, probably feels good to them. What did I expect would happen? That confirm. So clean.
Meanwhile, you can't even get a toss and confirm going. Oh. Oops, that's what I wanted to do.
You know what this game could use?
What?
A background turn-offerer.
Oh,
Like a
I mean,
setting
there's
that
a mod
turns
for
off
that.
the background.
there is a mod for that. Not for a setting though, I think it just straight up replaces them.
I always
Select your
But it's like super boring. You know, have you ever watched a Street Fighter game?
Yeah.
And there's like that training room stage everyone picks.
Yeah.
That's just lines. Yeah, that's what all the stages get replaced by with that mod.
Oh, well, I think it would be helpful for the more hardware challenged, you know.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly why it was made.
Because I'm pretty sure my Mac could run this game pretty well if it didn't have to like render in the stupid moving background or something.
Yeah.
Ah! The parry delay! Ah! You got enough bunts there, buddy?
Well, you're not punishing me for these.
Oh! Why? Why did you punish me?
Hello.
Oh my god, I should have just sprayed.
Why did you not spray?
I didn't think you'd actually come to me.
Oh my god. No!
Oh,
No! Oh, fine.
Oh, dude, you weren't even facing that way.
That doesn't matter.
for the fight.
What does matter is whether or not I died, and I died. So I found it. Eventually. Hello.
Why did you not just jump and find it? Oh, fine. Thanks.
Oh man. Why?
What do you mean, why?
You know, this skin needs a moustache.
How are you even gonna see it?
I don't know. You take off the hat.
Can you even take out the hat in this variant? You can't.
Oh my god, it's so bad. Ow! That's the sound I would make if I was being treated. My back problems were being treated by Grid.
What, screaming? Oh my god, what's that?
I just want to say, like, those pads, those molds, they don't even have the actual mold.
The what?
They're just flat.
What are we
Look, the
talking
things
about?
that are like clapping together to make the bots. They're flat. There's no mold.
You know, it's really funny now to put it out.
Exactly.
You never heard of a magic clapper?
No. I don't even know if that's a thing. But now I'll never know.
Oh my god, can't you hit this faster? Can't
No,
grab you if you don't tune in.
I want to delay it as long as possible.
Like someone just like spiked away from me, it's probably fine.
Hey, I wasn't even gonna parry that one. Oh my god.
I mean, regardless of you parried or not, I would have been fine because I grabbed my health.
Can I get parry health?
You can die.
I don't know why, but my arm just started hurting when you said that.
Select your character.
I got a voodoo doll, Andrew.
Oh,
And every time I feel bad, I just flip a part of your limbs
I see.
with a tech deck. Man, remember tech decks?
God, that shit was so old.
Wasn't even good, that was the worst part.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember a couple of kids just playing with it. I'm like, that's cool. Now what? Like, I think I saw videos of the ads and they were like, oh look, you can pretend your finger was a person and grind the rails. I don't even know if like doing ollies or something was a thing.
Probably was. I think the worst part though, you could substitute a tech deck with a pen and have about the same effect.
Yeah, but you don't get the full experience of the
Yeah, but which one looks
skateboard.
cooler? Pretending to do a kickflip with a tech deck or spinning your pen around your knuckles? You know which one's right?
Dude, as if I could actually do any of those.
I used to be able to spin a pen around my knuckles, but then my hands grew and I got lazy. Also, it wasn't a useful skill to keep up, you know?
True. Unless you're a drummer.
What are you charging at?
I don't know, I was like thinking how I could like do a setup with the spray. There, I did it.
What a setup. Die.
Thank you. That's all I needed to hear your approval and then die. I would die happy. What the fuck?
So,
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
That's a straight.
You literally only had to cover one thing standing in that position. You didn't do it.
I had one job and I didn't even do it right. Okay, show me how it's done. You know what they say, teach a man to fish. And
That sentence really escaped you, eh?
well, I was gonna make it into like something about cooking the fish too. Damn it! You want to see a hand cam? I literally took my hand off and was like, blah, just a quick tap. And I was like, oh, surely he would get this, and it's like, pew, grabbed immediately.
I'm telling you, man, Keyzone magazine would be a rising star.
Oh my god! You know what? At least Keizo magazine comes with a toy.
Does it? I thought I removed that because it was too, you know, commercially expensive.
Yeah, probably. I remember one of them had like an invisible ink pen. That shit was like the worst.
Oh, what did you expect from Metal Loot?
I don't know. I expected cool things. Also,
Never-
stereoscopic 3D glasses made my eyes hurt.
Nice. You know what I hate the most? You know that stupid rubber band attachment with a hand that like sticks itself to things? I
Yeah.
hated that toy. Because all I'd do was whack the window with it, it gets stuck and I'd rip it.
Why would you do that?
No, I ripped it because it was stuck on the window.
Oh.
You try to get rid it.
No, I don't know. I've heard people use it for cool things like grabbing paper, but I don't know if that's real.
Even if it was, paper rips once you try and take it off.
Yeah, true.
Also, if you ever get into somewhere dusty, the thing looks like garbage afterwards.
Yeah, there's no cleaning that. And I'm pretty sure cleaning with some soap and water isn't gonna have much of an effect.
And if it does, it probably removes the stickiness, which was the whole point.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe it. I was just practicing my short hop bunts.
Should have practiced it better.
Oh, I thought I timed it right.
You probably timed it right based on one teleport, but two was a bit tougher.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
How could you? How could you only react after I hit the ball?
Get out of here.
Oh my god, you could just fix it.
Yeah, that's what
Bad
hit like
smash
cancel
fix.
does. That's what any hit like cancel character does.
Sorry, I couldn't relate.
Hey, you played Raptor, you can't say you don't know.
Actually, the power is kind of intoxicating. Oh my god. Just smash and then you spin.
It is very brain off. Like, a lot of your coverage could be so much worse for it. But to be said, I am glad you're playing Toxic Sonata so you can actually learn the game properly. I say as your threats are all.
What? No. That's not true. Why do you have to expose me like that? I'm shocked now.
Select your character.
Just tell you how it is.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Why? Why did I
you
get
drift-
punished for it?
Because you drifted into it. Aw.
Oh god, what's the point? What's the point of picking angles if you catch all of them anyways?
Oh shit.
And then I faced the wrong way! Just a series of unfortunate events.
Oops.
Oh, come on. Wow, what did I do there? That jump felt really good.
Probably held jump for once.
I think I like landed on the ground and then like buffered a jump.
That could also be the case.
Oh my frick, dude!
Yeah, that's brutally fast.
Oh, I feel like I'm an observer at the Formula One race or something, and then the car just smacks into me.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Did you get a prize for getting hit?
I don't think.
Consolation?
Yeah, they say if you catch the car, you get to keep it. So
No, I've always wondered, right?
yeah,
You know how people put their hands out for marathon runners to get high fives?
yeah.
People do that for cars with their hands just fly off.
Probably. Those are like some dangerous velocities.
I mean, the car's going like 200 k's an hour probably.
Yeah, and I don't even get the appeal of watching Formula One races, dude. They
neither,
just
to be
drive
honest.
around for like 500 laps. Is like, wow, cool.
I mean, I like playing racing games, but watching racing, oh my god, it's mega snooze.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I didn't even see the blur frame. I just saw death.
You probably just blinked.
Cheers. Oh, mamma mia.
Told you should probably just jump afterwards when you see that. And hopefully your air turns up to snuff.
Oh, that was so disgusting.
What do you mean? I picked the perfect angle and then immediately crushed you up for it.
Alright, you should just take disgusting as a compliment at this point.
Yeah, that's true. And your hair's disgusting.
It doesn't work like that. Also rude, just because I haven't brushed my hair in forever. I don't even brush my hair.
I was gonna say,
I just shower and I call it a day.
unless you're doing one thing right.
Call it a day.
Yes. On, one.
Ha!
Oh, I can't duck on that by accident.
I'm pretty sure I should be just so perfectly in sync. That was like messed up. Okay, so I'm learning air turns are cool and all, but you still have to like time it, so you're not like
Yes.
stuck in recovery or something.
This is a very true fact. Oh, I get another jump. Oh my god, who bumps their own spray? There's
Someone who
asking
has
to be
no
parried.
faith. Oh. Damn, nice Duracell 9 volts, dude.
Another job done.
Select your character.
Is Jerusalem the one with the bunny mascot, or was that Energizer?
Are you ready?
Energizer is the one with literally the battery as the mascot.
Yeah. Okay, so Jerusalem is the one with the bunny.
Yeah. Oh. Broken. The teleport is broken.
This is actually something I agree with. At least I don't think he should be able to get bumped out of it. He doesn't need that.
Didn't they add that in as a buff?
He had it originally on release and they removed it. They gave him the charge special, right?
Uh-huh.
And then they brought back Buntata special for no real reason. And everyone was like, why?
Makes the game more exciting. Wouldn't you agree? I'm pretty sure this is impossible.
I mean, it's a 50-50. He lost.
Damn, you know, if I wanted to go gambling, I'd go to a casino because at least I'd make money. Just kidding, it's a scam.
hang on, I was gonna say. Oh, I actually would have killed you. This will kill you. Never mind.
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh, I should have air turned for that. I didn't expect it to be so quick. But then you did just charge in front of my face, so.
Yep.
What the?
Alright. Oh, how's that too early? Feels bad.
Dude, what if they did the thing where they gave all characters a second special? And then you get to choose which one.
Oh, like that? That'd be way too much bouncing work.
Game.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I do like the idea of ultimate specials, but I don't think everyone should have one, right? Be a bit
Yeah.
bloat and it'd be hard to balance. Because if you haven't noticed, all the ultimate specials have pretty awkward inputs.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you have two specials and you choose one, it's like probably easier, right? Oh, I guess that's
Oh,
not necessarily true.
Yeah.
Because like most of them just require to hit the ball. I needed to hover more. Oh,
Shit. Okay.
that seems so illegal.
I do think a character based solely on not hitting the ball for special would be cool, but it'd probably be really uninteractive as well.
I mean, I guess it depends on what their special does, right?
I mean, have you seen Doombox?
Hi, it's Doombox.
Oh, no faith in his special.
You know it.
Oh,
That was going in the reel.
He's say like you're gonna be bothered highlighting our 4 hours.
Damn, it's been 4 hours? Fuck.
It has. Well,
Okay.
most of it is just you dying to Smash like this.
You know what? I don't mind dying to this one. Candy's one is much worse.
I don't understand what the difference is.
It's because you don't understand the finer points in life.
This is the one who's dying to both of these ankles. Oh,
Oh, thanks.
you look like you need help finding it.
It felt so obvious. What?
I know you tried to grab there.
No.
Game.
System override.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Wow, that was inside me. That was inside me. Okay, that was just stupid.
What stops them all from being stupid?
Oh. Okay, jump and avoid. Yeah,
That's
I
what
want you to
Ricky likes
know
to,
that
okay?
I'm like holding down the charge button whenever I like just stand awkwardly somewhere. But then I don't get the charge input, probably because I'm like recovering from something else.
Probably.
Oh my god, why do you parry the legs?
She's doing charges. Oh. Hello.
Yes. I can't. Should I have chosen up then?
Yes.
Yeah, but up and straight is.
What were you saying?
Hit my
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, I see.
Must have been the wind.
Are you ready?
I don't think the wind gets down bunted.
Yeah, well, do you know the wind? What do I do? What?
I fucked up. You're supposed to place there. There's a nuance to the timing.
Oh, you were facing that way.
I was. Oh damn!
Ah! How did you get to me?
What do you mean? I used my legs.
True. Look,
Why do you keep charging this?
because normally you could just charge to punish the smashes, okay?
No, can't develop a parry delay in this game. Well, you can, but you have to time your charge in a really tricky way.
Sometimes you just get. Ha! Ah, no!
You were saying?
I wasn't saying anything.
I see.
Select your
One's real talkative today.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Oh my god, I fell for it. I fell for it. How did I fall for it?
Oh my god, I thought I would hit that properly.
Toxic special. Toxic wins by doing nothing.
You're an idiot.
Oh my word. I'm telling on you.
Were you trying to go for a bot punish?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I didn't bond.
Man, that was so easy. That's my ball. I just...
I'd like to point out that if you just wait with Blaze Pun get up, it's pretty good.
Koya. Oh, I had no faith, no trust in that pixie dust.
Another job done.
Whoa.
Select your character.
Peter Pan.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Huh? Huh? Really? Cool, cool. Cool beans. Bean counter.
Oh.
In Club Penguin, there's a mini game called Bean Counter.
How do you still
despite,
have been...
despite what it sounds like, no, it's not counting beans, okay?
Alright, whatever.
Damn, I'd play Club Penguin.
I can't completely flame you because I played Dragon Quest. I mean, no, not Dragon Quest, Adventure Quest. That game sucked, by the way.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. It had like a bajillion spin-offs. I think I remember one called Mech Quest.
Yeah. Like, the premise is, you know, decent, but it's basically a pay-to-win numbers game.
Yeah, I wasn't too into it. Hi. You may have seen me. Oh. No, Club Penguin was lit before it was like a Disney-like, okay? Before your penguins like, oh, dress up as fucking Elsa? Let's have like a winter-themed party every 2 weeks? Parties used to be special, man. But literally, they're just promotions for Disney properties now. Dress up as Olaf.
I'm gonna be entirely honest, this doesn't sound any different from what normal Club Penguin would be. It was obviously going to become an advertisement industry. Infected so.
Yeah, but at least like they didn't use the paywall minigames. But then they did, and then it was just like disaster. Oh.
Hello?
And like the successor to it also died, so literally Club Penguin as an IP is dead now.
I would say it's a huge loss, but it really wasn't.
Damn. My millennial heart is bleeding up here. Okay, well.
What did you just try and do?
You don't want to know.
I mean, if it worked, it would have been good, but you're way too late. Oh,
There we go. That's what I like to see. Hit him with the basic stuff. Hey, 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 hey. Take it easy, man. I'm only here for fun.
he said hit him with the basic stuff, so I went basic.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
Oh,
Oh, feels bad.
I made that look good.
you know, it feels like this skin should have like an Adidas logo somewhere on it.
It does have the colors for it. But I feel like there'd be a bit of blatant advertising.
Dude, like, I never noticed how prominent product placement was in like media until I started being aware of it. And I'm like, damn, there's so much product placement everywhere.
Yeah.
Like even in like music videos that I go back and rewatch, I'm like, what? Was it this obvious? And I just never noticed? Oh, bro.
Rip. I mean, it's not obvious. But once you learn to spot it, I guess it's there. Does it make you like or dislike the product more? Honestly, I could not care less. Unless, of course, it's on the nose. Like, apparently the Wreck-It Ralph movie 2 was. But if it's mainly subliminal or background, I could not care less.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind it as long as it's not too blatant.
Yeah?
Like, I remember watching music videos that literally, like, an entire second is just devoted to, like, a Sony Ericsson right in the full frame. I'm like, wow. Very subtle. Look at me in the club with all my cool friends, and we use Sony phones.
Could have been worse. Do you still remember that BlackBerry brand?
Yeah.
Why do you keep doing this? Also, I thought by now you'd learn to stop standing on the wall.
Yeah, well,
Select your character.
what can I say? It's my home.
How come your home always ends up getting you killed?
Are you ready?
Yeah, that's why I'm always paranoid.
I see.
He just... fear not. I don't know if I was standing right next to it or not.
You were, obviously. Aww. So, speaking of music videos, you familiar with the band Rage Against the Machine?
I've heard of it.
Okay, so they're a British band, no, an American band, but they were asked to cast on BBC for a Christmas special,
Uh-huh.
which is known for its family friendliness, right?
Uh-huh.
Rage Against the Machine is known for anarchy, punk, and just, you know, fighting the system.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Yeah. So, so knowing this, BBC still cast them for whatever fucking reason and said no swearing, please. So they start off with their most famous song, and with the lyrics end up going, "I won't do what you tell me," and in like 10 seconds it goes, "Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me," for about 30 seconds. And of course that leads into what it is.
Nice.
And then BBC just shoots them and says shut them down while the main singer's pulling out the bird straight at the camera.
Select your character.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
I don't know what they expected.
I have no idea.
I mean... definitely on brand.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if they still got paid for the gig though.
Oh, probably not. But they probably got the publicity out of it. And PR is worth just as much sometimes.
Yeah. Oh,
You know, still an angle on the ball, right? Oh, what?
it's okay. It's okay. This is all as planned. Oh. Ah.
Goodbye.
I'm just getting started. Right in the kisser. It's okay. Fell for. Fell. Fell.
So sorry. It's just.
Select your character. Are you ready? Play ball.
I think pretty more. It has been a while. Period.
Yeah, that's fair. Never. No.
Damn it. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, feels bad. If you hit that, I would have grabbed you right away.
But I didn't. That's the mix-up. Isn't that so cool? I did, man. What?
Oh.
Oh, that's so crusty.
Did you say crusty?
Yes.
What the hell does crusty mean?
Like gross, okay. like you haven't showered in 8 days and your clothes haven't been changed and then there's like crusty stains everywhere. Crusty.
Yeah, whatever.
Another job done.
Select your character.
I'd rather it be like the Krusty Krab.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Would you want a gross crab?
I feel like Krusty is meant to be like a crustacean in that context.
Oh, fine. Oh, I didn't swing. What the heck? Oh,
Ah,
wait. Speaking of crustacean, or SpongeBob in general, you know how? Did you hear about the funny theory about how barnacle is a swear word, right?
what?
in that show. Like when they say barnacles, it's like an expletive.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So does it make Barnacle Boy a fuck boy?
What? I, I guess it makes sense. That's so weird to think about. Aren't they like middle aged?
Yeah. They weren't middle aged once, remember?
Oh my god! Ew. I. This feels like a shower thought.
Now you're shook.
I didn't need to hear this. I could have gone through my whole life without knowing this.
Well, now you know.
But now I don't want to know what Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy have been up to in their spare time.
Oh, he still got the. Oh, fine. Oh, how did I turn? Come on, game.
Oh, it's not enough time.
Nowhere near enough.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Wow.
So solid.
Select your character.
Hello?
Huh?
Oh, my Discord is black screen. Give me a sec to restart it.
Oh, sure.
Alright, I think my Discord's just broken actually.
What did you do to it?
I don't know. I'll fix it later.
Alright.
Are you ready? Play ball.
Oh, dude.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, you reacted! You're so good!
What do you mean I reacted? Literally hit the spray for me to react.
Look, all things considered, it could have been worse. Oh, for real? No. Oh,
I made that look good.
I think my Discord fixed itself.
at the most important juncture.
Yep. Oh no!
Victory. I am the supreme leader.
We only still have one more game, right?
Flattered. I use the big
Oh,
stuff to lead.
okay.
Select your character.
No, no. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Are you ready? Play ball.
No worries, I'm the supreme leader now. No.
Sad.
It's a catch, baby. Haven't you played catch before?
I feel like last time I played catch, I didn't swing my arm around downwards to destroy the ball into oblivion.
You know, maybe you just don't know that one kid that watched too much anime. There is no god.
Oh my bunt.
One down. Oh, I felt like he just pushed me into a corner and started punching and kicking the shit out of me.
Probably accurate. Oh. Oh shit, he punished me.
Why I Yora? Why I Yora?
I like how you learned all of your get-ups and then against Jet you just give up.
Because Jet brings out something in me.
Is it a dragon?
Not a dragon. It's more like a kitten.
I don't know if the kitten coming out of you is what you want in a fighting game.
It makes me think I'm a big Aurora, but actually, I just die.
See.
A cat is like, oh yeah, I can make this jump, but then it fails the jump, and then it's like, oh, that's me.
Not sure if I follow along with this. Alright,
Cool.
regardless, GG's. Good luck on totally trimming this down.